we're a couple minutes late because I forgot how to spell Mavuika. So just give me one. Just gonna grab the link to Discord for you guys, and we're gonna get started. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's doing good.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I don't think you guys can hear my heater, but I was worried about it, so yay. Hey everyone, it's Rain, and we are back with more Genshin Impact. Today we're going to be pulling for Mavuika, not Himeko, or the not Himeko, and I have like 50 pulls right now. I'm not afraid to go higher, but we can. And that's obviously what we're going to be doing first. We're going to be pulling for Mavuika. God, why does she keep walking? Stay on the step. Why does she do that? Stay on the step. I'll let you know. Okay, she's on the first step. We're in the lucky spot. Okay. So yeah, we're back with more Genshin. It's been a while since I streamed. It's been like 3 weeks because of all the holiday craziness. My family's been around. My mom's here. My brother was here. The house was really, really full. It still kind of is full. So if you guys hear a bunch of people in the background, that's them. I apologize. But today, we're back, and we're going to continue to be back for a while now. So we're going to be pulling from Mavuika. I might try and get her weapon, because I'm at like 60 pity right now, like 62, something like that. So it's possible we'll get her early, but it's also a 50-50, so who knows how this is going to go, and I'm honestly a little worried about it, so here we go, first temple. Oh. Can we get her on the first 10 pull? Oh my god, that'd be so amazing. Get it over with. Please. Kachina? Guys. It's gonna be at 72 or 73. I think it's soft pity. Shit. Please. Don't be the Luke. No! That's worse! My worst fear has been realized. Well, that sucked. At least it was the first 10 pull. I'm not afraid to top up again, because it's Mavuika, but I don't know. Might turn that heater off, actually. It's getting, like, really on here. Okay, sorry. Had to turn that heater off. It was, like, oh, getting hot all of a sudden. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping we get a quick redemption, but it does not look like we are. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I thought it was going to be awful, but we got her pretty early.
With the
hey, there she is.
Time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used
oh
our
my
own
gosh,
blood
look
and
at her
tears
splash
to forge
art.
it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro
Archon,
Archon,
Chaska,
allow me, Mavuika, to light your way
Mulani,
forward.
Kinich, everyone. They're all right there in the flames behind her. That's so cool. I really, really like that. That's a really good splash art. Wow, sorry I was late. Music video decided to premiere at the same time. Oh, that's cool. That's all right. Good to see you. Glad to see you again. Sorry I've been away for so long, but the holidays were crazy. And I just got Mavuika. I got Chi-Chi first, actually. I only had 50 pulls, and I got Chi-Chi on my first 10 pull and Mavuika on my fourth. So I honestly, as disappointing as the Chi-Chi was, it wasn't bad. It really, really wasn't that bad. I got a redemption really fast. No way. No way, please. Please let me be done. Oh my god. Why? 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 Oh my god, why? Oh, I didn't even pull on her. What is her weapon? Eld Mastery is not bad. I do want her. She Lolly? Sea Lolly? I'm just gonna call her Granny. I can't say her name. But like, I want her, but at the same time, I don't want to pull for her right now. That was a gut punch, but hey, that was only 50 pulls and I got 3 5-stars. I still consider that really good. Hey! I did not know I had her C6. I really didn't. Shervos? Alright. Alright guys, listen. I don't usually do this. I don't usually spend more money on Genshin. But it's an Archon. And I plan on using her a lot. So just give me a second, okay? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, where did that come from? I totally didn't spend money on this game again. I have no idea what you guys are. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Because if I get it early, I'll get Hu Tao's outfit. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Hey! I shouldn't have spent $100. I shouldn't have spent $100. I was getting so lucky. I said I didn't like her, but after playing, love her. It's 100% worth it. Yeah. We got it. Let's go. We got her weapon. That's awesome. Your luck is insane. I know. It's been crazy. Listen, I also play Fate Grand Order, and I did my New Year's pools today, and I got so unbelievably lucky. I cannot wait to post that video. I'm going to post it tomorrow morning. I'm so excited for you guys to see the ridiculous luck I got in that video. We're kind of just on a roll right now. Should I? I'll buy Hu Tao's outfit, but I'm just gonna. Might as well try, cause we're here. You know, our luck's been so good. Might as well try. Starting the New Year's off with luck. Yeah, honestly, she's the character I definitely wanted. Well, not the most. I definitely wanted Kinich the most, but she's definitely one of the characters I wanted most from Natlin. I was gonna buy Hu Tao's outfit, but I realized I already transferred all my Genesis crystals into Prima Gems, so I couldn't do that. If you guys haven't noticed, that's why we're pulling instead of buying her outfit right now. Okay, I think I used all my luck up. That's alright. We got who we wanted. Ooh, not you. Why do you keep showing up? I swear to God, just because I said I hated Diona, I get her in almost every pulling video I do. It's insane. I know she's on rate up right now, but even when she's not, always. Always. Alright. Just enough for one last 10 pull, and then we'll start the Archon quest. Didn't get her. That's okay. We have her weapon, and we're getting close to pity because of that. Good luck. So I might actually get her before her banner goes away. But hey, we got her. I did her demo already. I did it yesterday. I got on yesterday just to, like, try her on her little demo. She's so much fun. So much fun. I kind of want, like, a Natlan exploration team with, like, these two. And, like, Farina might not even stay on that team. It might actually be something. She'd be at the bottom.
Archon reporting for battle.
Oh, she just straight up calls herself an Archon. Wait, does she not have an animation? Oh, there it is. We don't look at my Chaska, who I stopped leveling. we don't look at my Chaska.
Rise with the sun.
I have to try it. Oh, that was so fast though. That was so fast. Crazy ass luck for real. Def getting her as well. Yeah. She's really cool. All right, so let's give her her weapon. Can't believe I got it. Look at all these wolf's gravestones. Do you guys want a wolf gravestone? I have so many. Oh, look, you can see this. I didn't even realize that that's like a torch of the sacred flame. I didn't even notice that. That's so cool. I have no idea what she needs. I haven't watched anything on her. So let's... Oh. Well, they don't have the statistics yet. So I'm assuming she'll need, like, either the Pyro set or the Natlan set, in all honesty.
Burn it down!
And then you have to tap it again to get, like... Okay. Can it go up walls? I know she can go over water. Oh, it can. I know it can fly as well. I'm so close to getting the Natlan wings. Can't wait to put them on her. Like, I'm so close to them. Oh yeah, I also got the Xbox wings. I know everyone got them, but I haven't streamed when I got them, so it's okay. I'll just give her these. Actually, I think these ones match her better. Is that weird? Like, this matches her outfit really well. Like, literally made for her. But this matches her hair so well. Oh no.
Rise with the sun.
And then she can fly too, right? Ugh. Wonder who. She just feels fun to play too. For a Claymore user, she's so fast. Alright. I don't think I can level her up much. I haven't been playing. And when I have been, I've been leveling other characters, so... I was grinding for her for like a little bit, but... it kind of like fell out of my brain a while ago. So let's see how high we can get her. I'm assuming not super high because I only have like 100 of the flowers. Ooh, that boss. I hate that boss so much. Alright, let's go fight it real quick. I have no idea if the team I'm thinking about using for it is even going to work. My Nouvelette team. Aron's skills still need tweaked a little bit. They're only at like 777. They need to be higher, but she can get up on that boss's tower. I say I hate that boss a lot because genuinely getting up on those little pillars, if you don't have a Natling character or you don't have Xiao or Cloud Retainer, it is so hard. And you have to have Xiao's ult, and it's really irritating. The only way I could get up on these things, because I kept missing, was with Cloud Retainer. Like, that's like the only character I could do it consistently with when I was building SoulRayne.
Silence! Be free!
Alright. Let the world collide! Let the mountains raise boil!
Tell me what you see. Bow your head.
Okay, that is not doing as much as I hoped.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh well.
Alright.
I might just switch back to my Zell team then.
Farewell! Silence!
Okay, I knew my Nouvelette wasn't great, but like, damn.
Time to shine!
The time is beckoning. Go! You're free now!
Letting brave names echo!
There's a tear in my robe.
Shower me with praise! Alright.
Not too far now.
Let the world collide! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh shit. Here we go again. Zilali is good for fighting. Just fly and let her skill hit them. Yeah, I've seen videos of people playing with her already. She looks like really, really, really fun as well. I'm still really bummed they didn't make Oberon a 5-star. Because Kinich is the only 5-star we got that was a man in 2024. When I saw that, I was so upset. Because Genshin, when the game first came out, it was all girls. Like, every character they released was a girl, except for, like, Xiao in the first year. Well, I guess Venti, but it's Venti. And then, towards the end of the year, anyway, I remember that being a problem. And then they said they were going to make it, like, the characters more even from now on, and then they stopped almost instantly. You guys remember that? I remember that. She's disgustingly strong, yeah. Yeah, people have been saying it. Right, let's jump at the teapot. I think I can get some money from there. I have Ayato grinding friendship in my teapot right now.
This realm is...
So gross. I know he's 8 and it's not like 9, but like still. Grab some money. And then I'm gonna try and I think they said there was new stuff for the teapot, so let's look real fast. I wonder if we're getting a new realm soon for the teapot, actually. Oh, they just put on the Colosseum stuff? Alright. Build your own Colosseum. Forward paint. Oh, they even have the little dino pin. I wonder if you can put your little, ooh. Hot make characters like Wolfman. That's the only one, yeah. Was that a new realm style I just bought? Is me not watching the live streams in like a month made it so I didn't know there was a new realm style? Oh, there's a new realm style.
If you
Oh, oh my god. Wait. Wait. You guys know how much I love the teapot. Just wait. This is an insane surprise because I didn't watch last time's live stream.
This realm is...
Oh, guys, I'm so excited. It's more hot male characters is what I assume you meant, yeah? Are we in like a tower? Oh my god. I freaking love that. That one, not as big. Oh, that's kind of cool. Although, isn't this just straight up Natlan? Like, I don't even think they changed the background. That one's pretty big. And it has like a dock. That could be cool. And I mean, this one's cool, but it's also like, I think the most boring. If I'm gonna put my house somewhere, it's probably gonna be here with the dock. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go inside and see what it looks like. I wonder if there's like a downstairs instead of an upstairs on this one. That'd be so cool. I am mildly disappointed. Oh, I'm so upset. It's a recolored Leeway house. It's literally just a recolored Leeway house. That's so lazy. The outside's so cool looking. And it doesn't even make sense. Like, you're in the top of the tower already. How would you go upstairs more? I was expecting to get in here and have like a round house. I'm upset. I think I talked myself into being mad at this game. Just like a random lantern. It honestly feels like we're just straight up in Natlan. Which I guess is good. But hey, not gonna dwell on it. Not gonna dwell on it. Let's just go and start. Oh, that's why there's docks. That's how you get from the different islands. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. House is lazy, but the inside's really cool. So let's go to Natlan real fast. I assume the quest is going to start somewhere in the newer area, probably. Or maybe the Colosseum. Most likely the Colosseum. Look how close I am to level 4. I'm so upset I didn't get level 4 before she came out. Because then I could have the wings. Alright, let's go to the Archon quest. And we'll change to probably my favorite team right now. Kenichi and Emily are so much fun. Kenichi's dead for some reason. I honestly don't remember why. So I have to wait 2 days. Have you guys done the Archon quest yet? Is it good? Man, I hate this clock thing. I'm totally making those pools into a short, by the way, guys. Actually, funny enough, the last short I made was on Metaphor, and it got taken down for insulting topics because it was the worm one when they got eaten by the worm lady and she shit them out. It got taken down almost immediately, like literally 20 minutes later.
Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good.
That'd be cool. Are we finally getting our ancient name? Are we finally reaching the conclusion? By the way, do you know how unlock the place to use the pyro sigil? I really don't like worms. Do you mean like the stamps that you get in every nation? These things? I got 20. Oh yeah, sigil. It's just like right here. It's literally just in here. I don't think I did anything. I just walked over to it. Is this sundial in the basement? Yeah, and I don't know if it was any of the quests or anything because I was turning the sigils in almost, I think, on day 1. So, I don't think it was a quest. Thank you, okay. Good to know I helped. Where are we going? It's not the Coliseum? It is? Okay, it's just over here. I kind of really want to get Sea Lily now that I have her weapon. I hate when that happens, and I feel like they do it on purpose. You know how many times I've gotten the other character's weapon and then want them because I have their weapon? That happens so often in Honkai Impact 3rd when they had double banners. Like, they give you, like, the free 10 pool even on, like, the normal banners on Honkai Impact 3rd, and yet just use it. I don't think I was actually going to pull for Platinum Equitas Durandal, if I remember correctly. But I did a single 10 pull because they gave me 10 free tickets. Of course I'm going to use them. And I got her weapon, and then it was like, well, now I have to get her. Go for her. Or put her on Nahida and... Fair. Actually, I could put it on Nahida. Nahida has a 4-star weapon. If I don't get her. I'm not gonna spend any more money, but if I do get her, I'll put her normal weapon on her. Because, you know, I'm at what, 40 pity? I could get lucky. Well, this is different. Like, look at that. It kind of looks like curtains. Are they trapped? Oh, to the gathering figures. Please tell me we're gonna get more lore. Did you guys hear about the lore on the Xbox wings? Oh my god, it literally tells us that Lumine, or whatever sibling you didn't pick, is actually the prince or princess of Natlin, or not Natlin, of Conria. They became the prince or princess of Conria. And they had to watch their kingdom that they were just like forced to rule be destroyed. It's insane lore on those wings. Like, they literally tell you like how your sibling becomes the Abyss sibling. Oh, what are you doing here?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
Oh, it's not on.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Is he saying goodbye to like his soldier souls?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Games, but what do you think is the canon MC for Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ? Canon MC for Star Rail is the girl.
Morning, traveler.
We already knew that. It really shows because the female is always in all the trailers and stuff.
You're just nervous for the final battle?
Genshin, the MC is the male MC is the canon one, and ZZZ, I really don't think it matters because they are working together on everything. And I think they kind of get around that by having the doll. And every time you see the siblings in ZZZ in any trailers, they're always together. So
just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
And I'm pretty sure you can switch between the siblings whenever you want. So I really don't think it matters. Mine is Honkai Star Rail is the girl, Genshin's the male, and ZZZ is girl. It might be. I'm not super into ZZZ, I admit that. I play it very little. Like, I genuinely think I'm only like level 30 on ZZZ. Which sucks, because I do like the gameplay. I just keep having a lot of trouble getting into the game. And I'll play it, like, if I get on it, I'll get on and play for, like, a couple hours, maybe even longer that day, but then I will have, like, no motivation to get on it the day after. I don't know if I'm just burnt out on gacha games and I just can't bring myself to really start another one. But the thought of grinding for all those characters I have on that game again literally just makes me walk away. Every time. Where are you going? Oh, right. Mavuika. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just gonna put this cutscene on auto.
I see.
I
If
told
all goes
Thomas
well,
and Galaxy
3
on
days should be
Discord
more than
that
enough
I
to
would
forge
tell
the
them
name.
if
You
I got
won't
it.
need to
So I'm
push
gonna
back
tell
the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I just promised I'd tell
Could I
them
take a look?
and let them know if I got her because they wanted to talk about her, and I just wanted to let them know. I'm back.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely
Literally
enough to work
me.
with.
Okay, Star Rail
Usually the
is
first step in
easy. I'm
forging an ancient
just
name is performing a ceremony
not
to
interested
extract
in
memories
grinding.
from the
Yeah,
lines.
yeah.
But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can
At
skip
least
that
it's
part.
easier with Star Rail because you can just auto grind
Still,
everything.
I've never used
Sunday is
something
like the character
this
I've waited
before.
for the
This is
most, and
an
I just have
entirely
no
new material for
motivation
me,
to get
so
on and grind
I
his
need
new
to look
artifact
into
set right
how
now.
the process might change.
And I need to do it
I'll
before
help you. My
3.0
knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the
3.0
Riot
comes
might
out
come in
because I am
handy.
going to be pulling for the Flame Chasers when it comes out.
That brings me to the
I
second
want Kevin
matter.
so bad.
As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, that will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
It's getting ready.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I mean, it's the first time we have to be like separated for a fight.
And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Or thinking.
This one
Damn.
could save countless
She
lives.
called herself
Paimon
dumb.
understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us
The
to
Traveler has a
fighting
decent
spirit.
amount
We
of
will
mental
do whatever
fortitude.
it takes to win.
Maybe.
So if you want to contribute,
Traveler's a little
just cheer
blank
us
face
on,
90% of the
alongside
time, but
all the
I
people
think
of
he got
Natlan.
this.
For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh,
it's
I
decided.
didn't even mention
Paimon
this.
will cheer the loudest out of everyone
Do you
in
guys
Natlan.
remember the Twitter account before Genshin started that would talk about all the information for the game like during the beta test and everything, and they'd talk about like the Traveler, both of them, they had like little descriptions, and they talk about like all the standard banner characters that'd be on it and stuff like that. Like before the game came out, there was like a post for like every character, and every single one was signed K Castellana. Do you guys remember that? I do. And I honestly kind of forgot about it, not gonna lie, until the Xbox wings, because again, they're lore dropping, and it's the first time we've seen this since before the game came out. At the end of the description for the Xbox wings, it is signed K Castellana.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Holy shit!
But
I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys that.
That's
That's
you care.
so insane.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
I really hope it's like Kiana Kaslana and not Kevin Kaslana, but still.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me.
It'd be
That
cool to
is
have
the
Kevin in this
condition.
game too.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you
Are we
two.
actually gonna watch her forge it, or is it just gonna like skip it and she's just gonna show up with it? Because I kind of wanted to watch her do it.
Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, things haven't returned to normal. Resting isn't my style.
Exactly, we can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name.
I'm gonna end a family of 8.3 if I don't get Mava soon. Oh my god.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go.
Violent
The battle in
much?
3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I agree though. She's too cool not to get.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know how
Do
to
something
paint?
she enjoys.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yeah, doesn't she think she's gonna die in this battle because of her deal with, like, the god of death?
It could be anything, though.
Oh,
What
I swear to
really
God,
enjoy is the process
if they kill
of
off
getting
another
better at
Himeko,
something to
I'm gonna be
practice.
so pissed
It's how I
off.
relax.
They need to leave this girl alone.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Fly me to the moon. Himeko, dead. ZZ, or not ZZZ. What's the second one called?
So that's how you relax. Well, it
Honkai Gun
definitely
Girls.
seems like your style.
Himeko dead. Honkai Impact third.
All right.
Himeko
Let's
dead.
go our-
Different timelines of Honkai Impact third. Himeko
So,
dead.
If Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically
Even in
means
that
she
little
never takes a
pirate
break,
event
right?
they had in Honkai Impact
Wow,
third.
she's definitely
Himeko
something else.
dead.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Lonnie.
You are?
Kachina, do you have a voice again? Oh my god, she does!
It!
Holy shit!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Genshin, no character has been playable and dead, so she's probably not gonna die. Fair point.
The preparations
That is a
took
fair
longer
point.
than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Okay.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon.
Yeah,
You can
that's
eat
literally
to your
all she thinks
content.
about.
You won't want, of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Wouldn't it make more sense if it was fish? They're a seaside town.
Sounds amazing! We're in!
Okay, Starrel has a character died and been playable without coming back. True.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with
True.
the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is
Although,
in your honor. If you don't show up,
she did
everyone's
kind of
hard
come
work will
back.
be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
You are talking about Ting Yun, right?
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our
Because
friends will be
Ting
there.
Yun technically did come back.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Yeah, but I mean, we're about to go to a final battle here, guys.
I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
That's good. Don't exclude her just because she's 500 years old. That's so mean. Don't be ageist. Oh, did you guys hear,
Come in.
Did you guys hear about the lawsuit
it's you four.
that,
Is there something you need?
shoot, Tower of Fantasy tried to, slap Genshin with? They tried to, say that Mavuika's skills in animation was a ripoff of their, I guess they have a motorcycle character now. I haven't played Tower of Fantasy in forever. And she, I guess, has red hair and has a motorcycle as well. So they were, like, trying to do a copyright thing. And Genshin literally was like, Mavuika is just Himeko on Bronya's bike. So they literally had this big, like, court case, I guess, in, was it China? Yeah, it would be China.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Genshin hit them back with a defamation lawsuit because they tried, obviously, to say that Genshin was stealing assets and all that kind of stuff, which is defamation, without actually fact-checking anything, because literally all of Mavuika's moves on the motorcycle is just copy and paste Hershevri's and Bronya's. It was so funny, because if you guys don't remember, Tower of Fantasy is the game that stole all of Honkai Impact 3rd's assets. The fact that they didn't know is insane, because I don't know if you guys remember when Tower of Fantasy was coming out, all of its trailers had Honkai Impact 3rd weapons in it.
Ah, I see.
All of them.
This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd has existed as well.
Exactly.
It's literally
It's
just
a tradition
Himeko on
to hold a
Bronya's
feast
bike.
before
It's
battle.
so
We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
funny. This
It's our
lawsuit
way
has
of
been
cheering
back
you
and
on.
forth for so long now. It's so funny just to hear the news about.
I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Yeah, it does
So
sound fun.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Amina?
You don't need to turn this
right,
into some
right, I
kind
remember
of
who that
grand
is.
banquet on my account.
I'm not gonna lie, I forget a lot of the NPCs' names.
I'll try my
The only
best
reason
to
I
attend
remember
as an
Tepe
ordinary
is because
person,
he died.
Not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of
Come in
things can
disguise.
change once an Archon is involved.
Just use your magic and turn your hair black or something for a couple
Barbecue
minutes.
is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I
Oh,
can
that's
take
so
care of
funny.
it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main...
I feel like she wanted to finish it, though. Is that just me? I feel like she wanted to make something for people to remember her by before she died, because she thinks she's gonna die. What did you think of the character drops for Genshin? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been on my phone in like 2 days.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Let's just look that up real fast. It was their character drops. Oh, Skirk. And then this, like, snake lady. Mizuki. Gameplay leaks. She Animo? She looks Animo. Mizuki gameplay. Yeah, I looked up Genshin new characters and it just keeps screaming Mizuki and Skirk. Next characters for like 6 months.
All done.
Not gonna lie, I haven't seen leaks at all. Yeah, I didn't either until I looked it up. I will probably only pull on Skirk, not gonna lie. Because she's awesome. And the other ones are just eh. We haven't actually seen them, so I can't actually say that, but I need to get some phlogiston. My character's been running on like empty. Does Kenichi still not have a voice? Oh, that sucks.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small
Kenichi has
send-off.
literally become one of my
What are we
favorite
going to do
characters,
with
and
all
he
this
never has a
stuff?
voice. It sucks.
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
It's a new screenshot. Okay, just post it in the Discord.
If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Okay. Let's look what you're talking about. There's one dude in there, and then there's a cowgirl? Okay. But I definitely saw the Skirk picture. Okay. I get what you mean.
Huh? You're here already? And you
It's
even
definitely
brought
Skirk. And like I said, I'm probably only
What
going to
are
be
you
pulling on
doing
her.
here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started
She doesn't really
spreading
seem like the
word about
type of
send-off,
character who would
just
care
around the
about
area like
ceremony
usual.
and stuff.
A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention,
To be honest, the only two Archons that I actually think would care about
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
people actually doing like the right ceremonies and stuff is Zhongli and Raiden. They're the only two Archons I've been able to really take seriously so far.
That's our star Outlander's
Because like
popularity for
Nahida's
ya.
baby, Farina's Farina, and Venti, who that?
You're saying everyone's
No one
here
believes he
because of
exists.
us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up, the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, we
I don't know why I put the word the
celebration.
before her, but whatever.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
I really like Mavuika, but man,
That's
does she look
true.
out of place here.
Party
Especially now
planning
that
isn't
everything's like
easy.
blue because we're
I can
here.
handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details.
Literally just
That
stands
was
out
always
so
Auntie
bad.
Atea's job.
I think there are 3 more characters in total. Oh wow,
Sorry.
a grand total of
just feeling a
3
bit
over the
in
next
over my
6
head.
months when we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in that screenshot you sent me, there was like 5
Oh,
girls.
speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she...
Oh, is she still not better? Did she die?
Oh...
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Well, that sucks.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
We didn't know it was coming, but man,
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
so you already knew?
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
He just walks away slowly.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Man, she went full leader mode.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But,
She is a big
What'd
finger.
I don't mind increasing the
Quick
size of
thinker.
the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Eh,
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Is Pyro Traveler good? I was gonna ask. I completely forgot. What's up? Little buff thing? I don't remember her name. Eanson? Eanson? Eanson.
Yes,
I don't know how to
Coach.
say that. We call her
Are you
Coach
still
too.
helping rebuild the tribes?
We'll just call her Coach too.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Ooh, you know what's really, really funny? So
The worst is over, so it should be
in
fine.
Fate Grand Order, these
I'll
are the pools
confirm
I
it
was telling you
myself
guys about
later.
earlier. I'm not going to spoil. Obviously, I want that video to come up tomorrow, and you guys can just see it then. But I'm gonna butcher his name. Kiichiro?
I'll be in touch with next steps.
The priest.
I just need you
The
to
priest
compile
from
all existing
Fate Stay
patient
Night and
records
Fate
to
Zero.
ease the
They
transition.
finally released him after 7 years. They finally released him in the actual game, and they made him a pretender servant because obviously, no, alter ego, not pretender. Because he's literally pretending to be a priest when he's literally an extension of the Black Grail after the events of Fate Zero. And he's such a fucking sadist.
Wow,
It's
that's
so
responsible of you.
it's so funny seeing his animations in game. Like, it's so ridiculously funny. Dude just likes to murder, and he's a priest. Gotta love Fate and how weird it is. I could have sworn I saw... Oh, there's... Chaska. I thought I saw Kanichi up there, too. Oh, no, he's down. Chaska. Did we ever find out if her sister died? I know she was hurt.
Chaska?
And she said she needed
Hello,
medical
Archon.
attention.
I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
I'm assuming she died. She sounds so depressed.
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
I don't even remember her sister's name.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
Koichi,
I will
that's
do
her name.
everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After
I
all, it's
actually
your loss
don't
too.
know, because my birthday's in 2 days. And I'm going to do a birthday stream on Sunday. I have no idea what game to play. You guys.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Maybe we'll do something completely random, but like fun. Like a no stress game.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Ronald McDonald's The Horror Game.
Thank you, everyone.
I was thinking something like Hades or Cult of the Lamb, or just something like
Sounds
that.
like I owe my parents a conversation.
Something just fun. We can run a couple times for a few hours and just talk. I'm so bad at Hades. Love it. Suck at it. The box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of SoulRayne hunting working right now. But Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's
I love
bit
how
of
they
an
never
exaggeration.
say Mavuika.
I just
only
asked
Paimon
Kanichi
does.
to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the
They
battle.
always call her Archon, and I know it's like a sign of respect, but I honestly think it's because no one can say her name.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. countless humans
Also, yeah,
and
those games sound
Saurians
fun.
were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to reduce their habitats and find evidence of corruption in their identities. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes
Oh my God,
deserve to be remembered.
So loud. I'm sorry if you
Right?
guys can hear the TV downstairs. Like I said, I have a bunch of people, and that's why I wasn't here, like, for the holidays. That's why I wasn't able to stream for so long. My whole family's here with us this year. It's kind of crazy in the house.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team is searching for the fallen needs to help more than we need. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together. For a second there, I thought he was going to say piece them back together, and I was going to say that's so freaking morbid,
Understood.
but it's not.
Thank you for your hard work.
My brain jumped the gun to the morbid thought. Holy shit.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over and pie
Alright.
my the feast.
Best boy.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
I doubt that.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
It does sound really weird.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing
Oh my
vegetables,
God, that is
raising
so loud.
aphids.
I've told them to turn it down 3 times already.
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know.
Yes, we do.
You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes.
I can't even hear the
And
TV,
most I
guys.
can
It's
do
so
is
loud. Holy shit.
give a
1 second.
scroll.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration, but
There are always things we
I'm
can't
back.
do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes.
you're saying I need to live in the present?
I mean, everyone kind of does.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I love him. I love him so much. I really wish he was a 5-star. I would have pulled on him if he was a 5-star. They would have made so much money on him. Do you guys know how popular Auroron is in China and Japan? He's like literally one of the most popular characters there now. It's crazy. I really don't understand why they made him a 4-star. I'm never gonna stop complaining about that.
So
Man, that's a lot of meat.
full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It's bigger than you are. It will eat you.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That was so weird. Paimon just appears from under the table. I can see it though. Paimon just passed out with a giant food belly.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, coach, but I'm not reading your voice lines. Should have been voice acted. That's all I can say. I am not invested in your character enough to actually stop and read. It might be important, but
Wait, now that you
that
mention
sucks.
it,
Dang.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
I mean, the captain was down there with all the souls. Even Ether's been having dreams.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
I want her. She's Electro. I want more Electro. I mean, Auroron just came out. He's Electro.
Growing up,
and
I
she's
could always hear a
a
degree
4-star
of guilt
Electro
in the way they
too.
spoke to me. I never wanted.
We haven't
things
had a
to be that
5-star
way.
Electro in a really
But
long
even in
time.
my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Auroron disappoints me. His C1, if you got his C1, does make him a little better, but I understand that you need his C6 if you really want him to be meta at all, like in any team, because like when you switch him in or out, if you have a C6, it does that like electro burst. It applies electro to the enemies.
Ayo.
It's not strong,
right,
but
you're
it does
sorry
more
you
reactions.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream,
But I know
seemed
people
like
say
his
that
normal
Fischl's still
self
way
again.
better, and
But
I
it was
can
only
kind of
for a
see it.
moment, and then I woke up.
Especially if you're using a fast attacking character. Oh my god, Fischl would be so good with Mavuika, because how fast she attacks.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps
I have no
or
use for him
eats.
currently.
But it's
I'm
alright.
trying to make him work because I
I'll be
like him
there
so
for
much.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
I don't know, Hyperbloom, Zalonen, Kanich, Seat Lolly, Vava completely replaced him.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams
Although,
felt real, but the Koichi I
I feel
saw
like
was nothing
Mavuika
like
and
her real
Kanich
self.
would work really well together
She
because
would never say anything like that to me.
Mavuika has decent off-field burn damage. Like, I think I could use the team I am now, but replace Homa with Mavuika, and the team would work really well.
It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Especially like while I'm building her, and if I'm not going to build her a main DPS, I am probably going to build her a main DPS because, you know, I like her, but
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
she's kind of, isn't she more of like a switch in, do burst, switch out character kind of thing? Especially because like she has 2 gauges for her burst,
You're kidding.
a phlogiston
The
gauge
captain?
and a normal gauge, and like she really only does insane damage if you get both gauges up. That's what I heard anyway. I know she's like really good.
No, of course not.
It's prob his best team, yeah.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I'm a
I may know
descender,
the cause of the dreams.
or Ether is
At
anyway.
the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Which means
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
excuse
In
me.
addition, The power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect
Does that
still
mean no one
lingers.
died in that
That's
massive
why those
war?
you lost were able to reappear
Did
in
she
your
just say she
dreams.
brought everyone back?
But I agree with Auroron.
Or is it...
The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Or is it just everyone she brought back after the spell was cast? Because I remember, like, halfway through the fight, that's when they said the whole resurrection thing started.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Wasn't it only when she was fully charged? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, exactly.
But she just said she brought everyone back.
So
now I'm confused.
The traveler saw the captain's future?
This is why I go back and watch lore videos and stuff. There's so many people who like pick apart like the Archon quest and explain it better to me sometimes.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me
Because
how to
sometimes stuff
interpret
just flies
dreams.
over my head.
Would
Like
it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Ashikai, such a good lore videos guide to Genshin. Like she'll explain everything from the weirdest off-reference book, and she has all these theory videos, and they're really, really good.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
But she also does like recaps, and it really helps me remember stuff. Because honestly, after doing like a 5-hour Archon quest, I don't remember everything.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Okay.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Alright, here we go, guys. We're getting started. I know we're not jumping into the actual, like, conflict yet. We're gonna do the dream stuff first.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
But that's still pretty cool. Actually get into the action now. On this random ship. Ship house?
I never knew you could
Boathouse?
make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
I mean,
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
she probably does it so you can make your mistakes.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Great, they're drugging me.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. I'm on Watch My Body. I don't trust these people. They're drugging me like almost instantly. Way too willing to do this. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, sorry, I made it weird. But I had to make
Here,
the joke.
have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Felt like I was only there a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
A sinner.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive, Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That
Honor
makes
is, man.
sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and SoulRayne, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty
Right.
famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
But his soul's still around, and he tried to possess you.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
We did see him when he tried to possess you.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way.
Yeah, but
The
he's
ruler of
Connor.
death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from
They
being
keep
abused.
surviving everything.
When I was with the captain, I
They
could
just
hear
do.
something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Kyrie's inside me?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
But he is cursed.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then,
Anyone
you
get
saw
that
what
Kingdom Hearts
happened.
reference? No? Just
The
me?
Lord of the
Okay.
Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this
I mean,
later.
fair. He doesn't seem like
One
the type of
final
person who would
step,
open
and
up
we
with the
save Natlan
subordinates.
for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the
50?
final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron.
Paimon
With
has
any
the
luck,
scale
he
that
might
tells
just
you
tell
what
you
the
the
threat
truth.
level is. Oh, that'd be so funny. They should do that from now on.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yay! We didn't actually see what was happening at all. I mean, I guess we were just going to the same place that we were earlier, like our same dream again, but... Man, they ran past that so fast.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Guys, I have a really serious question for you. If any playable character could die, who do you think it would be?
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
I want to say
volunteers
Mavuika
willing
just
to
because of the
stick around for
Himeko curse,
cleanup,
but
follow me.
I don't know if it's because of years of
Oh,
me
I'm
saying
in.
this, but I still think if any playable character is going to die, it's going to be Child.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure
Or
there's a lot
Venti.
of work
Those
to
two
make
have
up
so
at the
many death
speaker's
flags,
chamber.
it's ridiculous.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
It's really dependent on the region for me. I don't want to say someone like Amber will die when we're in Natlan.
I need to make sure
All
he's
right,
taking
then
care of
say
my
who do you think is
radishes.
most likely to die for every region? Then, for Mondstadt, I definitely think Venti has the biggest death flags. I know Lisa has that one big one of her life being halved, but I think Venti has the biggest death flags. For Mondstadt, for Leeway, Child, and I am saying that Child goes with the Leeway group because we only ever see him really in Leeway, and that's when he was released. Inazuma. I have no clue. Ooh. Inazuma. Who would be?
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I feel like they wouldn't kill
Oh, wait!
A, but maybe the puppet. So maybe Raiden.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, I can't really think anyone else from Inazuma.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
I would have said Kale
I'll go
at
see
the
Shiloni.
beginning of
She's
Sumeru.
probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually.
But now I
works
think I would say
really
Sino
fast.
because
But
he
your
has to have
ancient
like
name is a special case, so
whenever
I
he
can't
uses
say for
that
sure.
Anubis power, he has to like say super focused. It was in one of his voice lines. Or like the power could consume him.
Well,
So I'm
also
pretty sure
don't have
Sino
anything to do,
would be my
so-
guess there.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
I have no idea for Fontaine. No idea. Literally no clue.
Still, if you want to check on the
Um,
progress, we should definitely go together.
Natlin,
Ooh, let's go.
Mavuika. Amber, Child, Sarah. I could see Sarah actually. Forgot she existed. Scaramouche. Arlecchino, Kinich. Why do you think Kinich would? Well, I guess Aha does kind of give Kinich some death flags. I could see that.
Help! Someone save me!
He put him in a crate. I think Aha talks a big game, but I feel like if Aha could save Kinich, he
Points for
would.
agility.
I genuinely think that he cares about Kinich a little bit, at least. Maybe not like a super amount, but like, I think enough that if he could, he would save him. And the reason why I didn't say Scaramouche or Wonder is because he did technically die. He kind of offed himself in the timeline. So I was like, I don't want to say him because he did technically already die and come back. We just kind of had to tweak with the timeline to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a, what's it called? Phlogiston thing around here, right?
You really are
Hi,
a
Trippin'.
one-trick pony, you know.
Well, there must have been, because I'm fully charged. Huh. Go. Good to have those back. Most of mine are based off of would they protect people and self-sacrifice? I can see it.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just
They just had to
yesterday.
show him bitch slept aha into space, didn't they?
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Oh my gosh, she sounds like she's gonna cry so
I
sadly.
was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
Gina? Yeah.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
I mean, that was a cute interaction. It's crazy that they actually made me care about a 4-star again. I don't think I've really cared about a 4-star. Like, hear me out. I don't think they've really made me care about a 4-star since, like, Leeway. Like, I love Toma. I do. But I think he's, like, the only 4-star I cared about from Inazuma. I don't think I cared about any 4-stars in Fontaine or Sumeru. But I love Auroron. And I actually really like Kachina as well. So Natlan's kind of bringing back more of like a character moving story, you know? I thought we were going this way. We're going this way? Okay, whatever.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Dodo!
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are
Do you guys
similar
remember
in
who
that
Toto
way.
is?
But we want to protect the things
the
we
dinosaur.
love from being destroyed.
Do you remember that? You got to ride on the dinosaur?
We chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive
Just in case you guys
and
forgot,
powerful
it's
emotion.
the dinosaur.
But sometimes it comes with pain.
It's weird that I remembered
That's
his
what my
name,
dad always
but I didn't
says.
remember Chaska's sister's name.
Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon.
Drink.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And
You might actually see
that
it.
day is just
That's
around
actually
the
kinda cool.
corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
Kachina, just for being such a good friend, I am going to give you this Paimon. Take care of it. See you later, Paimon. Goodbye forever. No.
Is this really
Paimon has her
necessary?
moments. I used to love Paimon. Like Mondstadt or Paimon, loved her. It just, as the game got on, went on, and her voice kept getting squeakier and squeakier, she got on my nerves so bad. But then we got to Sumeru, and I started liking her again. I think it was actually the Sumeru Dainsleif quest is when I oh my god. It's so weird not having her here. Ooh, I don't know if you guys finished all the world quests
Hanwi.
in Natlan
Hey,
yet,
Hanwi,
and I don't
what
want to
are you doing
spoil them
here?
if you guys haven't, because I don't usually do the world quests on stream. But the one in the Sky City, over the castle, the abandoned ruined castle, is so good and so filled with lore, not just about Natlan, but about the era before the Unknown One.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's
We actually
mom.
get to see what the dragon people looked like. We see one.
Hello.
And I know he's a psycho villain, and he's really not a good person, dragon man, whatever he is. But we do learn a lot about the era before the unknown one, whatever his name is, the primordial one, came down and conquered Tivat.
Oh no, you seem worried.
It's a really,
Is
really
something
good quest.
wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
I know a lot of people don't actually read the world quest because they're not voice acted. It is one that I would suggest you guys read if you haven't done it yet. Or just watch a video
She's
on it. I
really
know people do that too.
freaking out. What's going on?
I'm guilty of that a lot, actually. Just watching a video on the world quests.
It's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. But hey, Io, it's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know
The baby
it's your
one looks like
favorite,
it could eat.
and it's still warm.
Literally, the baby one looks like it could eat Kachina.
Nope.
They're
It's like
so
he
much
doesn't
bigger
even
than
know
her.
I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns, It's really dangerous.
Can we purify it, though?
Does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
Kind of interesting that it's showing that it could happen to other creatures, not just humans.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine, if you want to try it.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a SoulRayne.
Watch him just grow up.
Sorry.
One moment he's a baby, next minute he's a full-blown dinosaur cub. How funny would it be? Well, that worked.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Just some more stuff that we owe to the captain.
Done eating, Io?
He's really
And you should get some
getting
rest.
into
You barely
Natlan's
slept these
favor,
past few
isn't he?
days.
I swear to God, if he gets the gnosis,
Okay,
I'm gonna be so
okay.
upset.
You're full of energy, aren't you?
Because then we'd have to wait,
Fine,
what,
I won't nag you. Just don't overdo
5
it.
months before we found out what the heck happened to all the Gnosis now, Gnosi, now that the Tsaritsa would have them all? Like, it would feel like an insane amount of time for them to have them all and not do anything with it, wouldn't it?
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
It won't.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example.
Except for
It's the same
Zhongli,
one we
he
walked
seems to be pretty
before,
permanent.
But now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Oh my gosh. I think I've told people this before. I think definitely on the Discord. But we moved not too long ago, so still kind of was unpacking, and I found a present one of my friends gave me. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it was a joke gift, obviously. I'm going to post it on the Discord after the stream. I'm going to go take a picture of it, just because of how funny it is.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a
It's
good disciple?
It's Zhongli related.
Thank you. I won't let you down. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Honestly, I should have just had Mavuika out for all of this running around. Rude.
Neutralize! Everybody stand back!
Supporting fire!
Yes, I understand. Use that as an excuse to heal. Okay, ancient name time. Please and thank you. Ancient name time. to the beginning.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too.
Are we
I'll
gonna
help my
meet her
Get
parents?
everything ready.
Are they gonna have ears too?
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
It is kind of R. I mean, Paimon was with us the whole time. I know it is technically for us, but she was there. She's gonna be in every story that's gonna be engraved on the ancient name. Hi, Granny. I have your weapon, Granny.
Oh, it's you
Don't
two.
Don't you
The
want to come
party's
home,
over, I'm
Granny?
guessing?
Look what I got for you. Come and get it.
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted
She
that
wanted her
one.
food.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it, then that's as much as we can do.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Uh,
Well, anyway,
I thought that was a
have
joke,
something more
honestly.
important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What is it?
Tumani, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the
Tumani,
River of Souls.
hope.
It means hope.
I like it. Tumani.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon.
Which is
It's a
cool
perfect fit.
because, you know, Ether and Lumine are stars. But it also could be like a fire. Like Pyro Traveler, maybe? Is this how we get Pyro Traveler?
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will
Yikes,
emerge
I'd ask for a
naturally during
name
his
change?
journey.
Really? You don't like it?
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. I like the meaning, hope.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
I actually kind of like the name too. It's fun to say.
It all came down to the Lord of the
Chilly.
Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance
Wait,
like this
what was
again.
it? Jumanji?
Imagine receiving that much help from the
I
Lord
honestly
of the
don't
Night
remember.
only for
It's
our
been 2
most
seconds and I
trusted
don't
engraver
remember.
to fail.
Well, success was never a
I think it was
question.
like
You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Chelly. There was
It's all
two.
those
There was two
novels you
eyes.
read.
Hey, it's not like I
Chella?
wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early
Pyro
to sell
Traveler. Become the light in the dark.
it? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance.
Connect to the phlogiston.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of
Hey,
rejection.
to the ley lines.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Huh.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Ooh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop
Oh
to
my
it,
gosh.
people.
Literal stars in her eyes.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely...
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
I love Sweet Lolly for real. Yeah, she's really funny.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I think I really, really fell in love with her when we saw her interaction with Auron. And like Granny and the little brat argument and the fire behind her. Oh, so funny.
Are you running away?
Might as well just teleport. Yeah. Gonna make me go down, isn't it? Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Points for agility.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah!
To be fair, we
Power kept surging
over
out. If
used
Chasta
it.
hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Did she just call me trash? That was such...
Paimon, give us a little more space.
That was such a big burn. Holy shit.
Let's do this.
Never leave trash behind. Damn. The picnic comment before it? Damn.
That light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Well, something's happening.
Wait,
Guys?
look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them.
There was
I
an
know they
actual,
look
like, one
ghosts,
in
but
human
it shouldn't
form
last
over
long.
there.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
That got dark. Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh,
Who?
I know you. I didn't think we would meet again.
Is dude wearing a shirt?
Especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Is he wearing the
Thank you,
top?
Citlali.
Is he
I
wearing the
finally had
top
chance
part
to see
of
that in
a
person.
like,
Enough of that. What happened to you?
skin tight shirt? What are those called?
Wait,
Compression
you're
shirts?
from the
And then
Silence of
just
the Canopy?
nothing.
During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The
Literally
battle
just
finally
bare
gave me the
chested.
chance
He
to
has
fulfill my
sleeves.
dream.
He has enough shirt
Back then,
to have
I
sleeves.
missed my
That's
chance
so
at the Nightmare
funny.
Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
That's so
Even in
sad.
death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Is she gonna do it right now? I thought she needed time. I'm a little lost.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
She's kind of a complicated person. She puts on a kind of an arrogant
I hope you
front.
come back to us soon, Vichama.
She's actually really nice and kind of incredibly dorky.
Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
At least we got to send one back.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
How many times are we gonna have to do this? Like, no offense, but like...
My child is waiting for me.
I'm... home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
Man, this is sad.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I?
Damn.
Does it even matter who I am?
There's so many who are just fading from this world. He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Damn, I'm literally about to cry. That was insanely sad. That was freaking heartbreaking.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Aw.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
This is so depressing. I know. What?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing.
Dude, that was creepy. Did you see that shadow on his face?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Damn, this is so freaking heartbreaking.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Yeah, they got souls.
Are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo. How did he get here?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian.
This is so depressing because we have to send them back or their souls will disappear.
But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Thomas just posted on Discord, leave some luck for the rest of us.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice.
Oh, yeah.
For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for... Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
True.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
But
something strange is going on.
Conria is right in between Natlan and Fontaine, and it was massive. It could be under the Night Kingdom. At least a little bit. There could be some connection there.
Well, he usually
maybe that's how that one guy's soul has been around for so long.
If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Guys, I'm so excited. It's about to get so real. So quickly. Wait 2 days. Here we go. Wait 2 days. And then the final battle begins. Man, this takes forever. I'll wait until 8 to 14. My bad, my bad.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
We are here, but okay, makes me go all the way up there. Fine, sure, whatever.
Is this really necessary?
Get ready. Yep. Are we gonna have to fight here? Okay.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Man, we're really getting a hero fanfare, aren't we? Run!
I
Hi.
don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Can we run, please? This is taking forever. Like, it's a cool moment. It is.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Man, we are so slow. There's everyone else. Oh my god, the giant dude from the Night Kingdom.
Traveler,
Or not
Paimon,
from the
you're here.
Masters of the Night Wind, not the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the
He's
confident
so
look on your
big.
face, I assume
So
your ancient
big.
name is complete.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Tumaini.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Hermione.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient
Hermione
name.
Granger.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Tumaini.
Hope.
I'm
After all
literally
these
only
endless
gonna
years of
remember
fighting,
that because you said
we finally
Hermione.
found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for
Hermione
thousands
with a
of years.
T.
For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in
I
sight.
cannot take his
We have a
name
chance to defeat
seriously,
the Abyss
really?
once and for all.
It's hope. It means hope.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No
Yeah.
one fights alone!
To battle!
Here we go! Into the sacred flame we go. Guys, we're off. Done, done, done.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yep.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
I love you guys. Screw that, we're leaving. No, I'm kidding. Kenichi doesn't have a voice, unfortunately. Neither do you. No. We can't talk to you guys? Really? Ugh. Eh. Chaska? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Chaska. Screw this, let's go. It's literally just the captains, not actually the playable characters.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
But we both kind of are, at first.
Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
Paimon's actually getting some character development. Let's go!
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
That was so cool. That transition was so cool.
Stop me! not bad.
Oh, they gave her a 4-star. They didn't give her her weapon in the Archon quest?
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, she can ride on the roads too? So she can literally just do everything the other characters can do. So she can do the roads like Mualani, go on the water like Mualani, go up the cliffs like Kachina and Xilonen. She can fly, so she really doesn't need to do the zip lines. Oh. It's like stuck there. Aw, oh, man. Harold, right now? Alright.
Incinerate! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Cold SoulRayne! Freeze and devour!
Time to buckle down. Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
She's so much fun. I don't really know how to play her, but she's so much fun. Is that her sister? Why is she still a little girl?
It's been a long time.
Wouldn't she have grown up?
This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Oh.
Actually,
It explained it.
we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Does that mean we're gonna meet like a reincarnated version of her?
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Aw.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
She has a character quest,
That's why
doesn't she?
someone might toss it during a month or
Mavuika.
something.
So she probably will get out alive. I can't see her
No,
dying if she has a
they
character
never
quest.
forgot their debt
Character
to
quests
you.
usually take place after
I
the
learned a
Archon
lot
quest.
about you from them.
They kind of just spoiled that she's gonna live, didn't they?
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Otherwise, they would have forced us to do her character quest first.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
That's so sad.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now,
why is Zhongli the only Archon with a love interest?
The enemy's end or my own.
I mean, if you count Miko for Raiden, then...
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
I didn't mean like, for Zhongli, I didn't mean like love interest like a ship. Like him and what was her name? The God of Dust. They were really close.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I don't remember her name.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our...
But he had a love interest, even though she's kind of dead. But you could also just say the same thing about, like, Child.
Right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Claim these souls! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Let's light it up! A little ambiance! Neutralize!
Target acquired!
Insects! Now you must
Oh, I did it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But Napika, all those people who
You're
lost
the
their
girl who
memories,
died in Shalone's quest, aren't you?
apologies. Not
Honestly, didn't remember what you looked like.
Nichika told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nichika. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
All these people have so much honor.
Defeats than my own.
Like, they're all so honorable towards Natlan and to the people that they love. It's... Like, you wouldn't expect them to be the war tribe, you know? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But they're very, like, tribal and everything. But they act more like knights than the frickin' Mondstadt knights do. What's happening?
It's you! We meet again. Remember me?
No.
I'm Malco.
We met when you came to rescue Kachina.
Oh.
I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
That would be why I didn't recognize you. We never saw
told
it.
me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was Come on, follow me.
Let's go! Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Oh, it's her!
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Didn't know she... Did I know she died? I might have known she died. Yeah, I remember that now.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Aww, I missed that little guy. He was fun.
You said it, not
He was a
me.
little shooter game.
Everyone here, we all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
It's actually the first time she had a voice actor. It's World Quest. Oh, we have him with us now. Ooh, look at that.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute!
I got you covered! Locked on!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face it.
Hey! We're seeing so many old faces. It's great.
A little ambiance.
Claim these souls! I got him cornered!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
No, it's Conrad.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders.
You're Guthrud.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story.
What is that area called? Want to know if I've been there from under the map? I have no clue. I'm assuming it's just the Night Kingdom, but this is technically a dungeon
Years ago, we fought against the Abyss
that we will not
together.
be able to return to.
The shamans of the Masters of the
It's an
Night
Archon Quest
told
dungeon.
my story on a woven scroll.
Unfortunately.
Even now,
They all
many
have
in
that
Natlan
one
know
that's
my name.
very specific that we can't go back to after we finish. Like in Sumeru, it's like the factory that they made the Scaramouche god form in. We can't go back to the actual factory, but we can go to the boss fight.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder why you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Dude, Conrians aren't really that great of people. You should kind of realize that. They sacrificed a lot of people to summon Ether and Lumine to their world.
I will stop at nothing.
And they use, like, God remains. Do you guys actually know the story of how Ether and Lumine were summoned? Like, it's dark. It involves a lot of blood from a lot of gods.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most
And a
fragile.
giant gateway.
So I must protect his edge. Strong, that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
We'll probably never actually see that play out in the game, though. Unfortunately, because they do have to keep it somewhat kid-friendly. Because, you know, Genshin is the way it is.
Due to the
They put all the
limitations
darker
of
stuff in the
ley
books
lines, we
that
can go
they
no
know
further.
kids won't read.
The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
What the shit? What the shit? His voice is so deep, holy crap! The only other time we've seen him was in a World Quest, guys. World Quests don't have voice acting! Holy shit!
Go now, for Natlan, and for all
I'm
who
sorry.
lost their lives.
I know he's like an ancient dragon, just in little fairy form. But like...
This time,
Ooh.
we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or
He hit
faction,
puberty for real.
but for
So
us
true. Ooh. Holy shit, that got me rolling. Oh my god. Best part of the quest right there. Hearing his voice. Ooh. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed. The structures above seem intact. I have to look for a way forward. Still, how do we get over there? That sound, it's... Mavuika? Oh, no. Hey!
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Hi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
I appreciate
With your
it.
special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of
Could
a
it be...
sudden.
Mavuika's wrapping up on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Here we go. How am I supposed to do this? Is it like a current or something? It's the only region to have a true afterlife. Maybe. I mean, in every nation, the ley lines keep the memories and like the souls of people. That's why, like in Inazuma, during Raiden Shogun's Archon Quest Part 2, when there was that ley line breach, all those like souls trapped in that memory spilled out. I don't know if you remember that. I remember that. That was a good quest.
I would say our nation go now,
I mean, I would if I knew how. Yeah, the Himeko one. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what they want me to do here. I'll just die if I do it again. So I can't land here. Wind current from down below, I bet? Not one that I see, unless I'm supposed to go in a very specific place. I could make it if I saw one of those symbols. But I don't. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. You're amazing. I honestly would have taken 20 more minutes to figure that out. But man, I hated that. Ugh. Oh, am I supposed to have these still? Next challenge? Oh, thank God, no more sight puzzles. Just flight. I'm good with just flight. That's terrifying. Okay. Who's next? We just fighting now?
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
So big.
Tenoch, the one and many.
We're here, guys. At least I think. This feels like we're here, doesn't it?
Let my people light up your path.
Sealies!
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
I haven't seen normal Sealies in forever. So nostalgic. So close. Okay. What's gonna happen? Is there gonna be some big epic fight? Is Traveler ever gonna be holy shit, that. Oh, right! The Heart of the Abyss. She's already fighting it. Are we ever gonna get Pyro? Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Is this the same path we had to run? I think this is the same path we had to run before. To try and escape the Night Kingdom, isn't it? Or am I at the Heart of the Abyss? I wonder if we actually destroy that. If it's called the Heart of the Abyss, so I don't think we're gonna beat it. Because I would get rid of the Abyss, wouldn't it? Or at least dramatically weaken it. We're here! We did it! Ooh, cutscene? Go Mavuika! Even in the cutscene, she's not using her sword. Is it dead? Did we kill it?
If you so yearn for the
No.
agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Which is... Oh, the new weekly. Wait, it has... Never mind, it has the sword. It has Mavuika's sword. That's kind of cool.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire. The hope
Oh! Pyro Traveler! She called him a descender too. Wait, seriously? Max Traveler? That's awesome.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once spent, night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
I forgot the Traveler can heal. It's kind of cool. We finally have a healing Traveler.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on.
I love how the Dark Abyss is straight up just... The Heart of the Abyss is straight up just... What are they called? Not a dragon. They're called something else. What do they call them in Genshin? Bishop. He's just a bishop.
Watch out, Traveler!
Can't see. $57K burst is crazy. It's C6 though.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
That's really its voice. I don't like its voice. I think it should have a much scarier, creepier voice.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
Voice of the Void.
Millennia of struggle.
Guys, is it Siren? Voice of the Void? Ursher of the Void? Okay, Castellana?
The lives of the Descenders.
Is that the unknown god? I
More
think so.
valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
True. Four out of 4 Sparkle.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the
Also, was I
wishes of the
able to get
people.
4 out of 4 Sparkle and have tried her yet? I have 3 out of 4 Sparkle. I unfortunately couldn't get her weapon.
To earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to
I don't really
cinders
spend
for a
money on
dream.
Honkai Back 3rd anymore, and with the fact that Sparkle was... I spent like $200 on Sparkle just to get her.
And so this cycle continued.
Kept getting on and playing and pulling, but I ended up just getting her other 2 light cones. And a copy of a light cone I already had. So I didn't get her weapon. To the light. I wonder if this is supposed to represent her celestial throne. Is like actually showing us like a manifestation of her Celestia throne, Archon throne.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Won't lie, I spent like 100 because it was already like 30 away. Yeah.
Listen.
I really like Ether with the red.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Oh, it's going out.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Come on, the fire's going out.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Guys, I actually got goosebumps. My hairs are sticking up. I don't know if it's because like the song with the voices and stuff behind it, but it did give me chills. That was really good. It's gonna ignite. Yeah. I hear their voice. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone sent... I couldn't read that, that was too bright. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge.
He has like a crown of stars.
With our own?
Did you guys see that? That was so cool. Oh, they just forged her sword out of the flames. Oh, that's so cool.
Even after one of my attacks,
hey!
Still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness.
The Traveler can heal and he kind of buffs. Kind of. It's kind of like a mobile Bennett, but not as good. Still pretty cool though. Oh, he split the sword and now the other one's like covered in darkness. Phase 2. See, now his voice sounds cooler. Man, that abyss keeps nudging away at my HP though.
I bring forth the faith of the 6
Yeah, but Zach Aguilar wasn't available, I don't think. I think the studio that they were in is on strike now.
Light of the blazing sun!
Ganich! Dude, this is so anime. I love it.
His soul is noble and pure.
Archon!
Hero is just his starting point.
Like your friends just seeing them in the stars. Oh, this is so anime. I love it. Oh. I'm confused. Use special skill. I'm gonna die. Use special skill while... How do I aim it though? While in Mavuika, maybe? I can't read it, it disappears too fast.
Time to buckle down.
And now she's about to die. Use skill. Literally, it just goes away too fast. Enter aiming mode. Unleash a... What do you mean? I really don't know what it wants me to do, guys.
No one fights alone.
Oh, we're supposed to hit him. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
And I don't have a voice. Yeah. I get it now.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
That is so cool, so extra, and so anime. I freaking love it so much.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
The music on this too, so good.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Hey, he's here, finally.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it...
X Caliber! Oh, that was so extra. I freaking love this quest. And it wasn't insanely long either.
There's a faster way.
Her motorcycle. Get on.
Hop on.
She gave us the helmet. That's so funny. Oh, that's so cool. I love how the screen got smaller, but they still went outside the lines of it like a movie. It's so good. Aww, that was so well. That was so well animated. Damn. Damn, that last like 10 minutes of that quest was so good. That was so insanely good. You allow the doctor to check on you for signs of abyssal corruption.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
We were wielding sacred flames.
Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Okay.
I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe.
Hermione with a
Now I
T.
don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Hermione.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Hermione? It's something like that. Hope.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would have been quite as simple, Kachina, but still. If someone like that really did happen, I'd I'd come for you, too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
They put the apostrophe in the wrong spot. I was so confused. It should have been, I would have come for you too, not I would have come for you too. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw, I'm not going to say all their names, I'm going to butcher them. From 500 years ago, not to mention, I heard the messages you all left me in the ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I would never have defeated the enemies and as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
It was so animated, I loved it. You think that you heard them, though? That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
And we did it with one battle. Woohoo!
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Is Chaska's VA Acheron's? I don't think so.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Genshin, Chaska, VA, English. I think this is like her breakout role. The only other role she has listed that's like not a side character is Miraculous Ladybug. Nuru, I think? Nairu? It's the only other thing listed. So I don't think so.
Slow down, Mavuika! If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against many fought for this day.
I straight up looked that up in the middle of the stream because I was actually kind of curious.
Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Hermione, will be immortalized
Hermione
in the history
Granger.
of Natlan.
I can't get that out of my head now, by the way. Ever since you put that in the chat.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved.
The Nation of War. Its war is finally over.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero, and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Hermione.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should
Well, what
savor
about
it.
you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I wonder if we'll be able to go to the Night Kingdom. Receive the crown? Please tell me we get to actually keep this, like the flower. I really want the flower crown back.
Please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero
The
who receives this
Sumeru
honor.
flower crown was such a
They
good
are
accessory,
proof of your
and then like the
bravery and
Mondstadt Fatui mask.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
I really wish we could customize our traveler, at least with
The person who
the.
has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
At least with like the little
Shaska.
artifacts we get through the story like this.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Pylon means a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
It looks a little weird.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Heyo! Coach!
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking his way.
Alright.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a...
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
The red actually
mind
makes like the brown in
indulging
his
them for a little
outfit
bit,
look more
do you?
black. I kind of love it. Doesn't it?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction.
Do we have to take pictures with random people? Oh god, there's such a long line.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Why'd you ask for more? And man, your voice actor sucks. No offense, but kinda.
Perfect.
I don't know why I was so mean to that dude.
Thank you, hero. Thank you
He
so
just
much
bugged
for
me.
everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
I'm on.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo!
It's the great hero!
I mean,
quick,
it's a good business proposal, though. Like, let's be
Line
real.
up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Money Hope? It seems a little like an obvious choice. Do I actually have to... Can I just... Oh, I hate it. Guys, gotta remember, I'm on a controller. Oh, this is so hard. I don't have, like, a mouse to do this. I hate that they did this to me.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I feel so bad for these people. Getting the worst signatures ever.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
I would actually try and sign this right, but I mean... That just takes too long. It kind of bugs me that it did not let me finish the first two. The game just basically said, eh, that's good enough.
The hero's autograph?
See?
I actually got the hero's autograph?
My OCD is screaming at me right now.
Last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. And only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave it to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Never unheard it.
Tumaini!
All the babies!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
At least we know you won't be lonely when we go to other nations.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
I was looking at the chat. Was I supposed to do something? Please don't make that face. I hate rhythm games so much, guys. That was so short.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
That was super awkward, not gonna lie. The music wasn't really playing. Let him cook.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
The captain stole the Gnosis.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
I have a feeling.
I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
Would it be mean if I played Roblox horror games and with the randoms and killed them with a car? Not really. If it's capable of happening in the game, then...
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you.
But didn't she
use... I need
use...
to know what I'm missing.
Didn't she
Where
use
is
that
Mavuika
pact
right
with
now?
the god of death?
Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Combined into primordial. Which I'm assuming means like order or something.
Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Shining Shades. Not the first time I've heard that. It's really interesting that they call them shades, if you think about it. Because, yes, they are... The primordial one shined bright, and it casted a split shadow in 4 different directions. And from there, the 4 shades, like, appeared, or whatever, right? So, like, I get why they're called that, but they are figures of light as well. They're literally pieces of him that he gave to create these things. They are beings made of light. So the fact that they call them shining shades makes more sense.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque
Oh my god,
could have
it's
met the
doing
ruler
the
of death
Monkey
in Cinder
Honkai Star
City?
Rail quest,
The one they call...
where it ended and forced it to continue.
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
New area? Or... What the heck? What the heck?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
Oh, this is a horror game.
Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Makes sense.
Quick!
Even
this
has
way.
that
We're
same
almost
wiggly.
there.
It same has that same like wiggly outline that the what's her name, sustainer of heavenly principles, unnamed god had when she used her powers. That like wiggly aurora outline. So are we gonna meet the Shade of Death? Are we? Because that would be so cool. How crazy would it be if it was that Fatui girl who dresses like an angel?
It's Mavuika!
People have been saying it's gonna be her forever.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this
Renova,
land is of no
ruler
interest
of
to me
death.
anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Oh my god, I want to draw it. Oh my
As
gosh.
a price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
Is she actually gonna die?
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come to prepare what she said in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her own people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
She has 3 different voices. Do you guys hear that?
His life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Capitano? Oh.
We made it.
Oh, it is. Is he gonna die?
Thank you for showing me the way.
Is he gonna die to save her?
The other individual
He would want to
mentioned.
die, though, wouldn't he?
It was
indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far.
He's been alive for so long, he just wants to die.
Open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
You're people?
The souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you?
I showed you the next 6 months of characters, or most of them.
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism.
What does that
like
have to
I
do with
was.
anything?
Do you still remember?
I already knew he wasn't going to be playable.
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification.
I know, sad. I wish he was, though. I wouldn't have pulled for him even if he was.
My comrades, as well as many Natlanese,
because they would have removed the coat to make him playable, and
you want to
I think he looks dumb without it.
send them home?
The long hair with the mask.
The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He explained this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard.
He is defiant. He hates it. He hates her.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity.
It's such a shame.
Every comrade who fights.
He used to be so pretty.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
He's carried their souls with him so long.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
This is really, really cool.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
It is really fucked up that they cursed all of Conria and destroyed them just because they didn't worship the gods. Because I get it, but there were really only 5 sinners. 5 people, and they destroyed a whole nation. They could have just killed the sinners instead of making them immortal to keep fucking shit up.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much—
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Never-ending screams of hundreds of thousands of people in your brain.
Over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder why that Dane's method of slowing the decay on his body didn't work on him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality,
how did he manage to stay sane?
We will never
Willpower.
truly know his agony.
Straight up willpower.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long
Dude,
ago
what a good guy.
that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan.
I know they called him the most noble of the Fatui, but it's other Fatui who kept saying that, so I was not sure.
Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. and I am deeply sorry. I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
I can't believe Himeko lived.
But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
That's such a cool scene with all the ice.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I never really thought about it, but of course
Our
they couldn't
battle
leave.
scars will fade. The stories
He's
of our
trying so
heroes will
hard.
never be forgotten.
Oh,
When
I
a
love
new
him.
you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon.
Aww.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Man, this quest was so good.
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Wait, no way. The Traveler got graffiti. I really hope that stays. That is so cool. Just gonna take a screenshot of that real fast. That is really, really cool. Oh, he got one too.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be
And
reunited
this is
one
like
day.
super off the like
And as we
beaten
create new
path of what's
legends
going on,
and write
but
new poems in honor of our beloved homeland,
I wonder
they
how
will
we
always
go and fight
be
the
with
weekly
us.
boss again.
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names
I really like to
immortalized
do
in
that before we
stone.
end the stream.
This epic
Actually
will be
fight the
remembered
weekly
in the
boss, see how
actions
hard
of
it is.
every valiant warrior and brave saurian. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
The boss is pretty ass, not gonna lie. Just really disappointing. Really? It is? That's... sucks. I get that they was so, like, intertwined, like, with the story, that it might not be... there might not actually be much, like, gameplay to it. Because obviously, a big part of the story was the Wyobs and stuff, so, like, of course, they probably couldn't put that in the normal weekly stuff.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Coolhow!
I didn't even see
Does no
you.
one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, well, well. A compliment. After all these... Hey! Why are you glaring at...
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stance of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
So we still have it.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on our journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh, great.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe the ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Aw.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Final Song of Pride, like a hero from all sides. Commands the 1,953 brave warriors who gave their lives for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Embark on a new adventure. So we're just leaving? What? We're just leaving? That's it? That's all of Natlan we're getting?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't... All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
That's so cool.
The first...
No wonder why they finally upgraded our sword.
Known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made our names for ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage. and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
I'm glad we don't have to hear the whole thing. Not gonna lie.
Suddenly,
does this mean
the
time
sky
skip? Maybe.
turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Did we actually
Everyone
kill
gathered at the
Heart of the
stadium
Abyss?
and
Soy
sang
sauce?
the Ode of Resurrection
Soy sauce?
together
I
to
just keep
send
calling
their
him soy
support
sauce.
to the
Let's be real.
furthest
I can't
corner
say
of
his
the
name.
Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the
Soy sauce,
beginning,
soy sauce.
there was darkness.
Hermione Granger.
Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best. Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Oh, that was cute. I think that was like the perfect line to end it off on. That was really, really, really cute. Oh, nice. Alright, real quick. So we have to go in here to get the Primos now. They don't give it to us little by little through the quest anymore. Maybe we could get lucky. You never know. Oh my god! Fuck you, Diluc! I really thought, for a second there, I really thought. You're too tragic. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Hal loves being.
Oh, that was so great. No way! What the frick is happening? Hi, Dory. Oh my god. Oh. I'm using all my luck for this year. Holy shit. Oh, that was so funny. What was that? 7 5-stars in this stream? Let's count. Okay, so Chi-Chi, then Mavuika, then Sitlali's weapon, then Mavuika's weapon. then Diluc, then Favonius, so 6. Hi, Benny. Free pool, I guess. We ain't done yet. One more pool, let's go. That was so great. Because you guys gotta remember, that Diluc pool was on what, 12 pity? So that was completely random. I have no idea what my pity was on here. I can look real quick. That was 75? 75. So that one made more sense. The pool on this stream, man. I know. First 10 pull on the Mavuika banner. It was 60 pity though, so I think it was like 72, 73. I think that was like soft pity when we got the Chi-Chi, our first 10 pull. And then 2 10 pulls later, we got Mavuika. First 10 pull, no pity. We got Sea Lolly's weapon. Then no pity, and we got Mavuika's weapon because I topped up, and then the first 10 pull I got her weapon. That's crazy. I was so lucky today. I cannot wait to post that video from my Fate Go pools because I also pulled on those today and I also got really, really, really lucky. There's this thing called a GSSR and it happens twice a year. It happens on New Year's and it happens on the anniversary. And you can pick from like 12 different banners with a bunch of different 5-stars on it. And you're guaranteed at least 1 5-star. And you have like a very, 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 very low chance of getting a second, but it can happen. Oh, guys, I got 3. Oh, I know that's kind of a spoiler, but oh, I got 3. You should try a lotto ticket. Maybe. All right. I'm just trying. Well, my luck is so good. Did I grab? Shouldn't there be a wish from the quest? Did I get it already? Or did they take that out? I must have already grabbed it. If you win, get C6 more Rika for real. I mean, I'd probably save it for C6 Bronya or Saritsa or whoever it's gonna be. I really hope it's Bronya. If it's Bronya, I probably will C6. Alright, I want to do the weekly boss. one time at least before we end stream. So where is it? Here maybe? Yes. Okay. Oh, it would be here. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this team.
You are but another fool.
Don't get too close.
Didn't even get to pop my shield. Damn.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
supporting fire! Locked on.
He's kind of bulky. At least.
This'll brighten up the place.
Fire it up!
I'm going in!
I got him cornered.
I mean, he's bulky as all hell, but man, is he not difficult. Really hope phase 2 happens soon, because this is giving me narwhal all over again. Where it was bulky as shit, but not hard.
Check this out.
Before the final blade, the embers burn on.
Hey, what was that for?
Adventure time!
Can I even hit him when he's doing that, or? Oh, so this is here.
Let's light it!
Target acquired.
Probably didn't pick the best team for this.
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
The dead would bleed!
Supporting fire.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No! So close.
One-trick pony, you know.
I couldn't save everybody.
Well, you're back.
Don't get too close.
A little ambiance.
Locked up.
Like, I thought it would be okay because it's like a very stationary boss. But with all the Wyob stuff that you have to do too, I need a faster attacker, I think. I feel like Arlecchino would wreck this guy.
We go!
What? Well, that happened.
Time to go.
Neutralize!
Why can't I hit him? You guys are seeing that too, right? Like, Niche keeps, like, not targeting him.
Reconstitute. This'll brighten up the place.
I'm going in!
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
Let's light it up! Extract!
The future of this world!
Fresh and floral!
Locked up.
Yeah, I did it. Okay, so he isn't like super difficult, but he actually does have some cool mechanics. Like if you kill him fast enough, you can obviously stop him from probably chopping off the sides of the cliff like that. And I feel like if you like once you get the hang of it, breaking the like seals on the wires will be a lot easier. Like it was my first time, I didn't even know what I was supposed to do, and I got 2 of them down, and then I was on the last one. And I'm pretty sure that would make him break and then like fall over, which will let you do more damage. I obviously was not great on that run, but I do want to do it again. I know I can't get the rewards, but let's try. I feel like a really fast attacker, like I hate them, would really do good against him too. Let's try this team. It's not enough. I mean, for like, he's big, he's bulky, he's cool. He's definitely a lore boss, though.
Fallen leaves, adorn my teamwork is strict.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Be destroyed.
My turn. Witness my rise.
That was really bad timing. I feel like I could dodge that. I dodged the first one.
Take it easy.
Everybody stand back!
Gotcha. King's up. Thumbs up.
Will fall like rain!
Transfixed.
Adventure time.
Does that. I don't think I can hit him here. Because the floor would just like chip your HP away. Oh, do you need someone with phlogiston or whatever it's called? I'm not doing anything to these. Shit. Okay, well that makes sense. Maybe a team with like Jalonin then? She attacks pretty fast. I don't know. I would definitely have to check on that. Maybe after I build these two better, because like their artifacts suck. I really gotta do that to remain more. This team would be able. No. Maybe we'll have to do stationary. I feel like this team. Oh wait. After I build Mavuika, actually, I think this team would actually be the best. After I finish building her, yeah. Toma's shield, it doesn't really do anything. He was really just there because of his ult and the attack boost. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be the best one. For me, anyway, because I don't have Chatska built. I don't even know why I went in here. I feel like Chaska would be pretty... maybe. I feel like she'd be really good for fighting him, but against the actual Wyabs and stuff, I don't know if she'd be able to knock him out fast enough. Maybe like Auron or something on his team. Maybe.
Light it up.
I don't know. But, I just gotta say that I have been extremely lucky today. 6 5-stars in one stream is insane. It just is. I have been getting really, really lucky today, and I really appreciate it, game. I do. We got the Pyro Archon. Ooh, yeah, Himeko, Chlorand. Not bad. I don't actually have Chlorand. So. Good suggestion, though. But yeah, I think we are going to end it here for today, everyone. I'm going to continue building the Pyro Archon, and maybe next week, if there's some more event stuff. I don't know when the Lantern Right's going to start. Is it going to be next week? Is it going to be when the banners rotate? I'm not sure. But we will be back to stream Genshin when Lantern Right rolls around, and maybe I'll have Mavuika built by then. And then we can do some more of the boss runs and find a better team and all that kind of stuff. But for now, I think we're going to end it here.
Themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizon.
Just Mavuika. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Metaphor. We're going to finally be continuing that. And then Sunday morning is going to be our little birthday stream. It's only going to be like 3 hours. It's not going to be super, super long. And we're just going to be playing a random fun game, talk, play music, just chill like we did last year. So I think that'll be a lot of fun, and I hope to see you guys there. Bye, guys.